really loud, but I've got the music like blasting in my ears. Wrong angle. I forget like the store is like literally right up the street from your house. I think I got this angle correct. It's exciting. It's not totally correct, but I think I can get it because it's supposed to be the thumbnail is facing this way, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got the thumb position right, but I'm fucking up the angle quite completely. And it's fine, I'll do this hand 100 fucking times, I don't care. Close. I've fucked this up, but it's close. The teacup would be resting a little bit more inside the palm there. More like this. My mother will have a painting today. If I have to fucking kill myself to get it done, I don't care. Can we voice chat while I do this? I don't want to be ignoring you, to be completely honest. And I feel like I would be ignoring you if I was working on this. I'm sorry. I don't like this part of the hand, but I wanted it to be like super fluffy fluff cuff. So if the fluff cuff was here, and then contour it around this way, I'll put it here. Yeah, I'm doing that thing where I like sketch on top of my sketches, and I don't mean to, but I'm like rushing. Not rushing, I'm just like concentrating. It's not luxurious enough. Where's my eraser? Oh, there's Manny's Facebook. Thank you, dear. I think this face shape was really close. And now that's a little better. I need to angle. And then there's two angles here. Make the palm wider. Bring my knuckles back farther. Maybe like to here. And I just like totally butchered that, but it's fine. Do a Whoops-a-doodle there. Okay, I have the hand position close. So then body posture, I want it to be like a bust. So position-wise, if this is the paper, I don't want to go beyond about here with the wash and everything like that. So horns here, no more. Face here. Broad, nicely angled shoulders. Bring this in. Side view of this teacup. I just I'm gonna check the damn chat today. I probably even shouldn't be streaming this since I literally have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Yeah, I want it to be like super dramatic, floofy floof. Maybe it's like plush, like it's like droops or something. Yeah, that would look more accurately evil. And then for the other side, we just see about this much of the cuff, maybe a little lower. On the other hand, turning it this way. So the head's got to be smaller and lower so the horns will fit in. Okay. Alright, so I don't want it to go beyond about here. So scary thing about this is I can't do it in blue first because the wax will make it so that the watercolor doesn't stick to the paper. What I can do is get a really good sketch and then do some phony transfer paper out of charcoal, and then I can rub the charcoal. So I feel stressed out because I stupidly decided to do something I've never done before for Mother's Day. And at the last minute, because I forgot it was Mother's Day. And I have literally nothing else I can do for my mom, so I really want this to look good. And I have no paper, so I have to do it right the first time. So I'm going to do a bunch of these tests, which is going to take time. So, yeah, a little bit stressed out. Size of this hand compared to the size of her head. Okay, it's fine. feel plush. There's her fingers here. Soft tea mug. Then like another plush sleeve right here. I guess they need to be more like this. Yeah. Okay, so if we follow this back, we get the angle of her elbow, which is too short in relation to her shoulder. It's fine, we can work backwards though. So, 1, 2, nope. 1. Okay. So her shoulder, her elbow will be here. So, here, here, here. Yeah. It's too short, so maybe there. That might be a better present than my terrible painting. Okay, yeah, shoulders. It needs to be longer, so maybe here would be better. I didn't even think of like the elbow sleeves. I didn't even think like, God, maybe it should be loose. Maybe like this. I have a headache already. I'm squinting. To be baggy. And that would put this crease here. Her shoulders are like in here, and then she's wearing like this huge robe. And so her shoulders are too broad. Let's bring it into about here. Okay, let's make them more exaggerated. And then, yeah, I want this color to be like huge and plush. Wow. I just saw your PM. Okay, here. Yeah, it'll be completely hidden by the sleeve. We'll give it like some nice shoulder curl here. Give it a nice like it's straight. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the seams yet. It should be... I don't know if this should be skin or not, because she's gonna be having her iconic neck piece on. See my reference? Yeah, this should be here. Put that there. Shouldn't be doing this in lead. Should be doing it in this. Okay, and then a bandana around the head, right? Should be about here and here. Little curvature going around the face. And then it would be like cupping the head and coming here to show tension. A little curve. And, I had it tied, but maybe a brooch situation would be better. No, because then that'll muddle. I swear I know how to draw. Because these are curling up, I want these to curl down. Maybe out. Maybe out would be a better option. Yeah. And then this knot can be higher, the swoop can be lower. a straight down curve toward jaw. And this way. Looks all manly. I gotta change her mouth. Her eyes are derpy. I think that would be better, so I did them like this. Okay, I need to figure out if I want him looking at this or not. Oh my god. Oh. contours here, 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 and then it changes perspective here and here. This needs to be flat, and then here, and here, and then here. Needs to be sticking off her face so you can actually fucking see it. Eye needs to be bigger for balance. And then her other sleeve. Okay. Yeah. Then I gotta figure out some way of communicating that this is like pointy. I think I just need to stick it out more. And then the sleeve situation down here is awful. Okay, following this line, the bottom of the sleeve needs to be here. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. But I did want it like here and here, because then I wanted it to be like here and here. Nope, it's not balanced. It's not balanced. Maybe here. Yeah. I wanted the wash to be back there. Okay, let's take last looks at our sketch. Because it's so fucked up. Might be a 0.1. I think it's a 0.1. I could either use the 3 or the 7. Maybe maybe it's like here. Maybe it's here. Okay, this is unbalanced, so it needs to be like here. Yeah, it needs to be more like this. it and blow it up. Yeah, I can get a good size on it to work with. Okay, I can't find my, oh, there's my 5. Okay. Actually, let's see here. Where's my 3? As soon as I do that, I realize I should have used the 2. It's okay, I can make it better after I scan it. When I actually get into the transferring stage, I can make it better. Just need to make sure it shows up. You can also correct it in the painting. It's literally the worst inking job I've ever done in my life right now. I'm literally fucking this all the way up. Okay, stop. Need to stop rushing. Need to stop rushing. Okay. So that's what'll fuck up a fucking ink job. Rushing. That's wrong. But if you can't make it right, make it consistent. This needs to be here. Just need to calm down because I have a second chance at this when I actually take it into the painting. If I like the angle of this teacup, I don't. I'm gonna get at the stem with a finer point, the hands at a finer that up. Moving on. Ow. Okay, I need my 2. Where's my 2? It's my 5. I'll use a 3. I'm just gonna give myself an outline to work with, because this is gonna be all plush, sort of, you know, like sketchy, like that, but it's gotta be like loopy. Give it the right feeling. That's Maleficent style right there. Oh, that one's terrible. It's okay, I can correct it. It's okay, I can correct it. Okay, so now I need to put this up and go scan this. Actually, I need to bring this into Photoshop. Rotate it, enlarge it, and crop it. Let's see here. Alright, so first of all is cropping. Cropping. And that was just for composition, and I have the original, so I don't really need all of this. This is my trace area, so bam. And then file print properties. No, image size. Image size. I need inches. I need it to be 8 inches large. Yeah, this should be locked. Height 8. Okay, so file print preview. Print settings. Layout. Portrait. Okay. I need it to be bigger. Ouch. This needs to be corrected, but print. Okay. Alright, cancel file save as. Day off cropped. Alright. No. Okay. Alright. Still gonna have the on break sign up while I wait for this to print. Okay, and I'm going to actually get a sip of coffee and be right back. Show. Thank you for the host. Hey. It's crazy. This is the first time I'm streaming traditional. You popped in on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi. I'm so excited to have you here. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'm doing good. I'm stressing out a little bit because this is going to be my first painting and I decided to do it for my mom for Mother's Day, and I'm really hoping that it turns out okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do a couple test pieces to make sure I'm like getting the painting portion correct. And yeah, so my tape. Tip. How are you? How did the 30-hour well, I saw how many pieces you had, so I know it went awesome, but how do you feel? You're recouping okay? I know I wanted to correct this portion, make it a little bigger. Yeah, this is not at all coming out the way I wanted. Like, the expression is not solid enough. What were you gonna do? And you just got a call? It went over 30 hours. Yeah, I saw that. I think you said it was like, I think I saw it was like 31 in 10 minutes. Ooh, that's intense. Understandable, yeah. Um, what was your call about? Oops, that needs to be rounder. Come on. I forgot entirely that I was going to do a transfer. Oh god. Oh, that's what I'll do on the finish because the watercolor paper is going to be too thick. Yes, okay. Whew. It's okay. I can still roll the good old kneadable across this puppy. Gotta get busy. Oh wow, you're a machine, man. Yeah, these folds are like blah, and I like to usually take a little bit more pride in them, so I'll have to fix them before I get the final down. Oh, just gonna have to call her instead. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Same. That might be for the best. I think you're really successful at your long streams. It gets you a really strong following because people can count on you to be there. But yeah, for sanity issues, reasons, it might be better to do short streams. I don't know. I live in a house with like so many people. They would probably kill me if I stayed up that long. Um, talking and streaming. They already want to kill me for getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning every morning, having my alarms go off and stuff. Is that... maybe not. I'll have to correct that. Oh my god, I am butchering this. Ugh. Okay, I think it's because my hand is shaking. Okay, calm, calm, calm. It's just a practice. Her eyes derpy. They kind of are, but it was also kind of supposed to be derpy. Tory session. Jasmine showed up. I gotta just see if I picked up anything. Yeah, she actually did a painting class with me yesterday. And like the end products are literally the best things I've ever done, even though they're like nothing. So this is the first piece that I did on my own. Well, not on my own, but a little bit of her guidance, trying to pick out colors and what we were gonna do. And then she helped me like construct some like circles and squares so I could like understand how to paint circles and squares and like how to mix colors and stuff like that. Because I literally had no fucking clue what I was doing. I still kind of don't, but I'm gonna try. See if I picked up anything from her class. She stayed with me for like 5 hours. She's such a fucking rock. I love her. She also, oh my god, I don't even know if it's like personal and she wants me to tell anybody, but it's just us. Oh, I got Martin's ink set for 41. Ooh, good with my inking. Yeah, I have a couple jars of this Holbein ink I got when I worked at an art supply store. I was doing like their booth at like trade shows or whatever, so that there was a lot of like discounting going on for people who didn't want to like carry all of it back with them. So I got a couple jars of that, and they're like really saturated, so saturated in fact that you can't really use them with paint. Like ink is just way too strong. Like that's paint and that's ink. There's nothing you can do. Did some sphere coloring yourself during the stream? Yeah, I feel you on that one. Like super helpful, especially when you've never fucking painted anything before. Yeah. Which is my case. I have all this watercolor shit and I never used it. And then, oh, brilliant idea. Let's do a full painting with a deadline. Just to make sure you aren't relaxing while you're doing it. That's too close to the edge. What am I doing? Yeah, so even though I had it for like the lines, I don't know if I'll actually end up using it because it's just so damn black and thick and I'm too nervous and I don't know if I'm gonna wreck the whole fucking thing trying to use it. I can't wait to see what you do with some ink though, man. And she actually suggested that since I wanted this to be tea, that I actually use tea to like color it. And I forgot to like work out how I wanted the tea bag. I'm not really sure like what the tags on a tea bag look like. I figured out yesterday. Maybe they look like this. Maybe they look like this. gotta remind myself, this is a practice. You'll have like 100 tries to get it right. And I muddled that to bits. Oh shit, what was I doing there? I don't know what the hell that was. Okay. Okay, let me see here. I've fucked up the knuckles. There we go. Wiggling. Those Inktense turned out to be the same, kind of dark and saturated. Ruined a few drawings at the minute. I wouldn't say ruined. I would say you got experience with a couple drawings yesterday if they didn't turn out the way you wanted. Go back and watch like parts of your stream that I missed. So you have like some really sick designs. As you can tell, I like mostly do cartoony type shits, and this was like the best I can think of. Maleficent's like her favorite character. She has like 100 dolls of Maleficent, and like she collects fan art from Maleficent. So she wanted me to do a painting to hang on the wall, and I don't paint enough to have something good enough to hang on the wall. But my sister said she would, if she liked it enough, she would go get this framed for my mom. And so I wanted it kind of done today. My mom's still recuperating from her night out last night. And I wanted this to be pointy, like her crown thing situation up there. Steam, let me see here. I think that's pretty good. And then I need to work on the script portion for it. Fingerprints, a bunch of art cards done up, so I'm happy. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm not happy with any of my art cards. Blah, blah, blah. I guess, like, one of the spheres turned out kind of like an Easter egg, and that was kind of cool, but... Okay, drawing down. Light table away. Oh yeah, that eye came out super goddamn derpy. Make sure my light table doesn't hit the fucking ground. Okay, so blotting paper. And I have some like swatches worked out. That's not it. Yeah, so this is gonna be like green pattern for her skin, and this gradient's gonna be the black for her gown. And this is gonna be the color of her bandana. And then I had like, oh yeah, some blues up here for the bone china. You gonna post that stuff on DeviantArt? So we can see some nice high reses on it. I'm missing something. I have the purples here, the blacks here, the greens here, the blues here, orange, the reds there, and I think that's it. And then I was gonna do an actual tea stain for that. Okay, cool. Alright, so essential part of watercoloring is actual fucking water, so let me go grab that. I will be right back. Oh god, that thing's trapped on my wheelchair. Come on. Okay, be Please, water. Water's needed. I just realized that my microphone is muted this whole damn time. I am such a dickbag. So I guess I'll pop a fucking little private message to Strange Art to say I'm sorry for semi-ignoring him. I've been talking to you guys this whole time, and yeah, I'm a fucking dumbass for not checking my OBS levels. Yep, just dumbassness. It's okay. It's not like politeness is necessary on Twitch. People would just like for you to acknowledge their fucking presence when they decide to come in and be blessed enough to be happy and try to be nice to you. Yeah, so that worked a little better than that did. Okay, moving on. Yeah, and the white paper is starting to warp, so now I see my, I see my limits here. Okay, so let's see, she said do the next darkest, so that would be the red of the scarf, right? And we used carmine. Oh my gosh. We used carmine. Ugh, cat flying. Damn, I really feel like an asshole. Ugh. Carmine and what was it? I think it was yellow. Let me look. What was I mixing the damn paint on? Yeah, I think it was here. I was using lemon yellow. I have a little lemon yellow up there already that I might be able to utilize. So let's do that. Man. Just gonna pop a little message to Strange Art. Okay, let's make sure this brush is pretty clean. I hear my phone. Is it not? It is not 8 o'clock already. Me fiddling around with sketches and things. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. Alright. So, laying down the base tone, which was that mostly red, orange. I do remember to get the highlights, I had to mix the red into the yellow, not the other way around. Yeah, midtone was like this pumpkin. Oh, not enough water. Man, if my lamp dies, I'd be so sad, guys. I bought this thing at a thrift store and it had a bulb in it already. So, if it dies, I am kind of fucked because I don't have another light bulb. Let us just pray to the sun god that I stay lit. for the whole stream. Rather for the whole painting, because I don't know what the hell I would do with this painting if I couldn't see. And a fucking A, I forgot to leave a space for the highlights again. Alright, so I don't even know where the highlights are going, because I forgot to plan. Okay. Alright, and then I'm actually using my highlight color all over, so I might not have fucked myself super completely. Now that I look at the swatch, which is here, this, like, pumpkin-y color is, like, damn similar to that one, so I can add a touch of red. And go down on the color scale. I guess that's, another thing she was trying to teach me yesterday, to work lightest to darkest, so I'm maybe stumbled upon doing it the correct way. Maybe. And then I was adding blue to go darker. And there's almost no pure carmine in it. Alright, so where the hell the highlights go? And if they're here, there'll be some here, some there, and along this ridge and that ridge, right? Right. I don't know. Shadows are a huge weak point of mine. Well, coloring is a huge weak point of mine. So, we'll all be surprised at how this comes out. My highlights look like highlights or not. Too much water, not enough paint. I gotta wait for that to dry a little bit before I come back and touch it again. So here, maybe there, maybe there. Not enough paint, not enough paint. And yeah, totally gotta wait for that to dry before I can do it again. My orange didn't come out very saturated on the other side, so more red and more yellow. And just this much more water. Yep, that's too orange. More red. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, smaller brushes seem to be what I need to work with, because I can't control my goddamn hand yet. Okay. I have really soft, like, 4 watercoloring brushes, and, I don't seem to be able to use them properly to blend, because the only thing I can do is, like, scrub, because I am a poor painter, and so I'm using these, like, stiffer, cheaper plastic brushes. And yeah, so yeah. Okay. fucking killed that one there. That side is like hella opaque. Too much water, and I can't blot it or it'll just fucking die completely. Alright, let's mix some paint and like pray that that dries enough for me to fix it. And so the next color is, a touch of blue. And I think I ended up using Prussian blue. That was a lot of Prussian, but that's okay, because I'm also making purple later. Grab this. It was like... Okay. It's fine. Roll with it, roll with it. Okay. Mostly red. Right? Oh, there's already some purple up in now. Okay. Yeah. I actually think that's my next to dark tone. Yeah. I think that color is like this color on the value scale. So maybe mostly carmine is what that middle one was. Maybe that's what it was. Ugh. Maybe it was like mostly carmine, which is like this pink red, and then like maybe it was like the barest hint of yellow to like warm it up. I mean, it's a cold yellow, so I doubt it was going to warm it up, but yeah, that looks orangier, closer. Alright, and let's get all up on them shadows. Still forgot to switch brushes, but whatever. I think I'm running out of water on the brush. Yeah, it's starting to get like streaky. Whoop. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's my dad, not my mom. Because this is for my mom's present. See if maybe we can blend it out. Hi, Daddy. Alright. And then we'll only let it like dry for a second or two. I'll take some clean water and scrub it a little bit. I need to be more gentle with my scrubbing, is what I'm saying here. So like a lighter hand on it. Yep, fucking killed that highlight again. Shot it in the back of the head, as a matter of fact. Moided it. Okay, and then this purple right here, which was here. Hopefully there's enough pigment in all this water. There might be. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's it's a little darker. Ooh, is there water up in there? Ah, fuck it. Moving on. Thought I'd let it dry just enough. That's what I learned yesterday, is that there's like this really fucked up balance with like letting it dry. Fucking A. It's okay, it's black, it'll be black. It's a painting. It'll be a painting. Yeah, like, I learned that there's like this really delicate balance between like letting it dry and making sure it's like damp enough to be able to work with it. And right now it's like too wet. I have to like watch it like a hawk, like this. You're gonna start tearing down your PC and stream and set up so I can rearrange everything. You'll be back in a bit. Bye, Sideshow. Thank you so much for coming in. Like, you're awesome. I got visited by a Twitch star. I feel so blessed. I'm not even being funny. See you next time, buddy. Oh no. Too hard. Maybe I should switch to like a really small, stiff brush for this. Let's see what I got. Is this, yeah, this one might be decent. It's got this point on it. In thumbnail size on my OBS, this looks decent, but everything looks better smaller, so... Alright, and then for the darkest shadows, I take a little bit of blue. Well, this is actually pretty close right here. I just think I need more paint. Boop. This is actually like closer to a purple. Well, it was closer to a purple now that I look at it. Let me just check against that one. It's pretty close. It's pretty damn close. Okay. I think it is the fact that I need more pigment, less water for this to... is just fucking intense. It's just so intense. Just Prussian. Just blows everything out. Ugh. Maybe, yeah, it's more violet. It's not even close to that color. This is close to a color I'd be using on the, okay, we're getting closer now. I think actually there's too much blue that I keep mixing in there. There's some red. Give me some of this red here. Okay. Well, fuck that up. Rolling with it. And I'm gonna put some in here and in here. I don't think I can repair this one up here. I might be able to. I don't know. We'll find out. Just gotta let it sit for a little bit, and then I can, like, blend out the harshest of the seams. Alright, I'm gonna go back and try to fix... lots of paint on my hand right now. I'm gonna go back and try to fix the contours of the face with a little bit of pure pigments. So right now I'm gonna go back with a little bit of, like, pure green. Holding a paintbrush like a pencil is not wise, as I am seeing. Gotta like loosen up, get some shoulder going. I hope that red's, like, dark enough for me to, get in there with the screw, or not dark enough, but, like, dried enough for me to get in here with this green and not kill my color. pigment or is it wet? I think both. Oh, my hand. Shaking. Need a teacup it. Yeah, I'm gonna go over that black. And I ran out of pigment again. Hopefully the brush is just wet enough. It is not. Let me see. Maybe here. Needs a little bit more pigment. And oh, the inside of the nose. Okay. This curvy part. To the mouth. Forgetting to teacup again. Okay, clean my brush. Back with strawberry yogurt. Hi, stranger. Thanks for coming back by. I see your PM, but I still feel super bad that I had it on mute for that long. I was just like babbling away to everybody. La la la. Oh, nobody's talking. I wonder why. Oh my god, I'm on mute. Okay, stop touching that. Too much pigment on my brush. Too much water on my brush. Not pigment. Oh, so glad that I did this in a test. I don't care if she gets it tomorrow. I just want it to look like something when she gets it. You know? I want it to look like something nice. Like keepable. Stop touching it. Okay, now let's go in with some pure yellow. A little bit of water. Just to make my paint movable again. Off the brush. And let's touch right down the center of the nose. Maybe a little bit here. A little bit there. A little bit there. A little bit here. A little bit there. Maybe here. Just a hair. Top of the chin. Oh my god, Jasmine. I owe her like 10,000 fucking cookies, cupcakes, kudos. She helped me out so very much. I would not even have the capability of understanding how to fix it. Like, not that I fixed it or anything, because it still kind of looks like bleh, but oh my god. Like, this is starting to look like a painting. And I owe it all. It's looking good. What is it you're drawing? Painting away gouache. Or how you ready? Yeah, gouache is like a really weird word. I have some and I don't even know how to spell it. So this is watercolor, and I am doing. Where's my? Yeah. It's better if I show you because I don't want anybody to hear. Yeah. So this is her favorite character, and yeah. So that's what I'm doing. I have like a big old cup of tea. And I hope that it turns out looking like something. Uh, it looks better on OBS because it's smaller. But yeah, these are just like koi watercolor paints. I think you can buy the set for like $30, but it's by Sakura, who make these microns that I'm really fond of. So it's a decent brand. It's working out pretty well. So let's see here. I was supposed to work lightest to darkest, and the lightest would fit in that teacup. So the next thing we need to do is get some white on here, and roll with some China white and some Prussian blue, and try to get this color gradient over here that you can just barely see. But I promise there's like blues and whites up in that. Oh, I know it's down here. Ah! Up here. Drama card as well. Digital chibi, just happy with it. Yeah, I know, I'm like being a try-hard right now, but I can't really do anything for her other than this, and like, yeah. So, let me lay that face down. That's awesome. I actually drew my first chibi for a commission, like 2 days ago. It's on my DeviantArt. Yeah. Okay, so I have to use the restroom, and I will be right back. And then we will get this teacup and work with the Devil of All Colors purple. Oh my god. Yeah, have been, yeah, just sitting here babbling with the mic muted. Thank you so much, Strange Art. Jesus H. Christ. I gotta, like, put a sticky note up for me to fucking remember when to check my goddamn mic, when I come back from break. And then, I think I'm gonna put some China White on top for the steam, like, after all of this dries. Oh, nice nail color. Oh, thank you, dear. I appreciate that. It was supposed to be a nude, but it came out purple, and I kind of strangely liked it. And I just noticed that I'm, like, missing some... I am missing some in here for this teacup. Missing some blue up in here for this teacup. Yep. Alright, so, yes, the devil of all colors. Purple. Oh, purple. So, I actually need 3 shades of purple. I kind of want this darker gray wash, or around it. And then I need this gradient for her actual coat. So that I can wear Gladys the Darkest, I'm going to go ahead and lay down the aura, as I call it, and then work my way inward and, like, leave black for last. So let's get mixing some paint. So to get that, like, light purple, I need mostly red. And these two colors, like, battle each other so damn much. And I need a lot of paint. Cause I have to mix a lot of this paint to get a consistent color for the whole damn thing. And it can have, like, a little bit of water in it. Maybe not that much. But decent amounts of water in it, because it is going to be kind of transparent. And I might actually need, like, a little bit more than that. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's a decent amount of blue. Purple is hard. Purple is a hard color. Okay, so it's really, really dark. Because that blue just fucking blah, killed everything. So, let's grab some more red. Okay, we're getting closer to a royal. And I think I want to add just a hair of white. To kind of give it, like, lavender tones. So let's see, that's a very blue purple still. Come here, blue. Come here, red. Lots of purples, lots of red and blue paint. Let me see here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want it to be less saturated, so I need a little bit of black. That's how I got that color. Haha. Just kidding, guys. No gel coat. It is for nice hands while streaming. Oh, I like any kind of lilacs, but my parents and my boyfriend think dark colors don't suit me, plus it's not very removable. Yay makes painting. Yes, lots of yay. And sorry, for the, like, distraction, and also, I agree. Usually I don't do darker colors. Purple doesn't really suit kind of anyone in our family. Yeah, that's what we needed, was a little bit of black. So we can get, like, a grayer less saturated black to back tone. So I was really surprised when this like black color came out looking good. I'll be even more surprised if I can get this color right, because I wanted it to be like I wanted it to be like this, but I think it's just going to be like adding water to it is going to get me the transparency I want. And that's what I'm looking for, but I don't know, I'm going to keep adding black until I get sort of like a gray purple, because that's kind of what I want for the background. I want like a gray purple, like a less saturated, so that everything else just like bam stands out, you know. Alright, so it's a very dark, what is this purple? That's a very blue purple, black purple. Scoop the rest of this red in here. Goop, goop, goop. Goop, goop, goop. So I'm not happy with it. I want it to be warmer, so I'm going to add some more. I want it to be warmer, so I'm going to add cold red into it. Yeah. And the red and the purple separate so damn much. It's so hard to get a consistent flippin' flapping color out of it. Okay, now we're cooking with grease. That's more of a violet, but I'm okay with that. More black. Take out some of the saturation. And like this big blotch growing quickly on the side here. I gotta rein this in here in a second. Okay. Yeah, darker. Because I really want her to stand out. I want everything else to be like super duper like bright. Okay, yeah. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is going to dot. I'm gonna wash it around, right? And then I'm gonna let it pool on the edges. How about I just do it instead of talking about it? Because that works. I need a hella amount of water and not that much paint. I can build up value, but with watercolor, you damn well can't go backwards. As I found out today and yesterday. I'm gonna start near the bottom, just in case I fuck this up. See? Gotta not be frivolous. Like, that was a very frivolous brushstroke for me. Gotta not be frivolous. The black hole keeps growing. Yeah. Yellow? Is that what I needed? Is that what I needed, was some yellow into it to get it, like, lavendery? Please tell me. Like, I literally learned how to paint yesterday and I had not painted in fucking years. Like, ooh, that was not very pure. That wasn't facetious whatsoever. I'm literally asking, would yellow have helped even a little bit? Because this is just a test. This isn't actually the, like, final piece, because it's on, like, really shitty paper, and, like, the lines are really dark. Yeah, purple, as I found out yesterday, just has a tendency to look black as hell. Just like a fucking black splotch of hellishness. I did want there to be some white, like, showing on the paper, by the end of it, but just like a little bit around the edges. And I keep dipping my brush in the clean water. It won't be clean anymore. I need to clean my brush and then dip it in the water to get more water. Methodology. Clean, dab, water. And this paper's really shitty, so it's starting to warp terribly. Okay. We will try that out. Because, like, initially I thought I wanted lavender, but I don't think so. Because I'm using sort of like a lavender for the middle, not for the middle, but for like the cuff and everything. I need to like scrub it with a clean brush and some water. Or, you know, just embrace the brush strokes. Just embrace the brush strokes. Just embrace what's going on in this painting. Piece of shit painting. Okay. Now, I like this color, so what I'm gonna do is take most of it and dot it around here. A nice big fat, like, splotch. Then I'll blur out the edge of the splotch. Whoop, fucked that one up. It's all in that teacup. Not enough pigment. Super wet right there. Gotta come back to that. For now, just leave it alone. Move on. For a second, everything derped out on me. Like my stream? Or like your computer? It might be me. I don't know. It's the first time I'm trying to stream traditional, so it could be like weird conflicts going on with my camera. It could be anything, tell you the truth. hand. How dare you? Me not concentrating is what that was. Me just being like, I don't know what's going on with the camera. I don't know. Oh, and the stream derped out. It is probably me. This is not a good brush for blending this. Let me see if I've got a better, like, stiffer. Oh, I have this, like, edging brush I haven't used in, like, forever. I don't know, this one might work. Some clean water. Scrub it out a little bit. It's not really working the way I want it to. Maybe I should have added like some kind of mid-tone, because if like we treated it like this was a shadow and that was like the edges were like a highlight, and I should have put down like a middle color and then added this darker color on top of it. The more you learn. So now I know to do the aura in like 3 stages. So I could potentially go back and make this into the mid-tone by like adding more of it, making the seam broader. But yeah, I don't know. Just moiter it with some water. That's my paper coming up there, because this is not watercolor paper, and I have absolutely fucking killed it. The black hole. Alright. So, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Should have started with a white background for a nice blend, and then vanishing effect. With a white underground for a nice blend of vanishing effect? Is that what you meant? Like I should have done like more white? No? I don't know. What you mean? Or are you talking about my paper? Alright. Let's make some more devilish purple, huh? Do you upload on Instagram as well? Oh, I should have started with a wet underground for a nice blend of vanishing effect. Damn, you were totally right. That would have been like the easiest way of doing a wash if I'd wet the paper first and then put down that middle. Yeah, and then put some on top of it. That would have totally been much, much, much better. Yeah. Paper is an issue, yeah, but the respect for doing a nice job tonight. Yeah, until I fucked it up with that, like, outline gradient. Thank you, man. Yeah, I have an Instagram. I haven't updated it in, like, 2 weeks, because I wanted to only update it with finished pieces, and I've just been uploading sketches. But I might just go ahead and transfer over. And I'm going to get my info pages and everything filled out this week. I just need this to dry a little bit. So, let's, I also don't have my Twitch alerts working. I need to figure out why Twitch alerts hates me so much. Yeah, so that's hella fucking wet. Alright, devilish purple, devilish purple. Got some blues. I think I need white. with a touch of red and blue. That's how I did this. I like put blue on one side and I put red on the other side, and I just like dropped some white down and just kept mixing and mixing and mixing and mixing with some white, and that's how I got this gradient. So I've got some blue. I need to drop some red, and then I'll like use this middle. No, I should do it here and here, and just like scrape it and put it over there with my palette knife. And then use my white. Yeah. So, alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back. Just gonna go smoke. Oops. So I made this like little note to put on there. It says check my fucking mic, and I remembered to take it off mute this time. Alright, and I thought like this is what I was smoking, like if I upload this to DeviantArt, I'm gonna call it The Devil Wears Purple. Isn't that cute? Okay, moving on. And I also thought about using masking tape as like a masking fluid for when I put in the letters, because I'm gonna have it like say something here, and then something here. So, yep, let's get into making some purple, huh? So yeah, I'm gonna use my little palette knifey situation here. Get some of this red off of it. I had a decent amount of red on it. Just scrape up some of this blue. Put it right there. Okay, and then I need some more carmine. I actually think I need more blue. And I have some white that I can mix in. Alright. Let's see this. Some very damp. Damp but not wet. Oh, got that and straight in some color. Shit. Okay, yeah. Now it's clean. Too clean. Okay. So to get this color gradient, there was a lot of blue with a hint of red. So let's pick some red, drag it through this blue. Okay, so now we have a violet. Yeah, that's a nice royal purple. Okay, we need a lot of it, so let's try to keep this color balance going. Keep this violet rolling. Okay, it's decent amounts. I need a little bit more. Because we gotta, like, pull it down and add white to it. Do I have any water left? I do. I have some up here. 2 blue. Decent. Okay. Make sure we get it nice and mixed up there. That blue is so powerful. Need some clean water drops here to work with. Yep, okay. Copyright. Yep. Copyright infringement. Okay, and now we need to very much add we need to get my mid-tone, and my mid-tone is this one. So I'm actually pretty much dead on right now, I just need more of it. So gotta move this down here where I can effing see it. Move, brush. Okay. Yeah, close. Close. Almost got it, but let's just lay it down somewhere and see what I got. More water is what I need. And it really got white there for a second. Let me pull in some more purple. Oh yeah, it's too white. Because I must have had some white, like, in the brush, you know? I fell in love with the Sketches Making Giant hardcover sketch. More purple. More water. Give me 1 second, I'll click on that. It's like getting pretty transparent, which is fine. That's totally fine. Just gotta let it happen. Just random. What's up, Alexa? No, you're good. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Ooh. That is amazing. 12 by 10, 600 pages, 75 pound. Oh my god, that's awesome. I want one. Hey, for 200 pieces of paper, that's pretty dirt cheap, you know? Like, that is pretty damn cheap. Yeah, 500 fucking pages. Pounds? Where you hailing from, dearie? You are watching my watercolor struggle, Alexa. I'm so glad you're here. That's gonna be a shadow color up in there. And more white and more purple. More water. Whoop, that's too much water. Gotta let it dry now. But that's fine, that's fine. Because we need to even out this just a hair. Because I want it to be like more white for the, yeah, it's too wet to even touch right now. Let me be happy. Blowing on it. Hi, Mama. Don't look. I'm working on your present. Oh, I almost put purple on where the teacup is supposed to go. And I forgot to add green in there for the, like, arm. So it's just like a meh going on there. My guest speaker's hanging out in the chat because I didn't want to accidentally ignore him or be a dick for being like, shut up, you concentrate, or something like that. And I got paper fuzz in here from being too rough with my actual paper. I'm not using watercolor paper because things and stuff happened. Things and stuff has happened, and I'm going to let it go. Let it go. Alright. Join group chat, and yeah, that would be cool. That would be fun. Alright, and so I did not mix enough paint for the collar, which is going to be the same color. So, plain water, a bit of white, let's make some more purple. I don't want to spread it too much, but I should have used a bigger brush. And now that that's empty, there's no reason I can't. She just doesn't love me when she group. Guys, you're gonna make me feel really bad. I just need to concentrate on getting my mom's day present done. Sorry. I'm sorry. And now I'm almost out of paint. Yeah, now this is turning into like a wash, which is no buenos. So, bit of clean water. Well, clean out the brush. Bit of clean water. Dab dab. And touch of white. Lots of purple. And some water. Also, it's Tuesday, so there are no tacos. Oh, it's not Tuesday. And you're eating donuts. I want some donuts, Alexa. I'm such a fat kid. I need donuts in my life. And that got continued with green. No. No green for me. It's too washy. It's getting kind of dark. Let's see if we can get some good color here. More water. More paint. There might actually be enough on the paper for me to move around, but this is not watercolor paper, so I gotta be careful. Let's see here. I'm staring at my notebook and losing the stare fight. Notebooks are intimidating like that. Alright, let's see here. I has this one, and I think I'm gonna use this one. Even though stiffer brushes seem to be more like what I can use. I hope so. This is just the test. This isn't like the final one, because I've fucked up all kinds of places. Forgot to add in the arm and the other hand. Like, yeah. And I fucked up the face. So, yep. I need to make some tea to get this tea color. Just waiting for this purple to dry a little bit. Okay. And I got all types of blue in it, because I have some pure pigment sitting here on this paper towel. There we go. Alright. So I need a little less white. Let's see, let's go darker. So I need a little less white and a little bit more purple. Gonna have to mix some more purple. That's danger zone. That's not dark enough. Needs to be darker. Maybe not. I don't know. As it dries, it's starting to look more correct. I don't know. Let's see here. Water. Got a dangerous little splotch of white hanging out right there. Oh yeah, that is absolutely not dark enough. Because this value and this value is like almost the same, except for this has more white in it, so it's two different fucking colors. So. Alright, lesson learned. Fly into the danger zone. Danger zone. Where is my mixing brush? This is the one I was using to mix paint. We need this much more purple. So let's get our brush pretty wet. And we have to make purple again. And the Prussian blue is just so overpowering. And pull Bob Ross and add some white to it to see what kind of purple we've got. It's not too far away from the purple I need. But the value is really dark, so actually I'm going to use this little splotch here and make some lighter purple. Pull in some paint from over here. Pull some paint. Actually, I should probably just be adding this to this to get my mid-tone. Yup. Yup. Boop. Old people, I actually only know that song, to be 100% honest with you, is from Archer. Not that I don't feel extremely old at heart most of the time. I have like a lot of pigment just sitting here that I can actually utilize to finish the rest of this. So I put it down pretty damn thick. Running out of water. Ugh. A hand back into the feature. I'm going to go back with my colors over here and just line it and line it and line it until it, like, this right here is fucked. Like, it's done for. There's no hand coming up right here. I might be able to get the arm back in it. But that was because I didn't trace it, so I didn't, like, know it was there, like, when I started painting it. But, yeah, so let's do some scrubby magic. These fucking brushes dry so damn quick. I don't think even the great Bob Ross could magic a hand back into a watercolor painting. He might be able to, but I think his solution would be go get some acrylic paint and paint the hand back on top of it. Bam. Insta-hand. And I just murdered my dark color there. Good thing I've got a hellish amount of pigment just sitting around on my thing, so I'm going to let it dry. Go back in and put some more on. Scrub, 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 scrub. Yeah, I think that's what I would do if this was like the final piece and I'd accidentally left the hand out. I would just paint it in with some acrylic paint, or some gouache actually, which I have. And my lavender has eaten all of my pigment. I had a damn too much lavender on here. Gotta let that dry, so I'm gonna take this guy. Where is he? This guy. I might be a little too ambitious with that guy. I think I might have to use this guy. Where is he? Right here. Ouch. see here. Let me put this line on here and then let me read what Alexa's got for me. Yeah, I don't think that's enough water. Super, super duper duper. Need some more pigment. Because I gotta wait for this stage to dry, and I shall read Alexa's stage. Okay, let's see here. I set the scene for you. There's a short guy, but he's really hot. Tom Cruise was his name. Top Gun was the game. In the field of the 80s, hair came into the song Danger Zone. Slowly waves her hand to the right slider. Goose, whose butt did you kiss to get in here? Goose says, the list is long, but distinguished. Slider's like, yeah, well, so is my Johnson. That's nice. That's classy. And I'm noticing some issues I got here with my pigments being two different colors. Let's go ahead and put in this little line here, and then we'll go back in and scrub a doodle my blendingness. More water, more. Put my arm all in that purple. Yeah, I just fucked some purple up. Dio is the devil. Donuts have to pack more stuff. I have a belly button. Woo, yay, bye. Lies, fake tattoos. Bye, Alexa. Thanks for coming to hang out with me, hun. And it's just on the wrong side of. Oops, need more water. Oops, that's gonna have green in it. I can't use that. Clean, clean. Bye, Alexa. Clean, clean brush. So this is gonna be like 90% dark. Not dark enough. It isn't dark enough. And it's too blue in that little patch because the red and the purple separate so fucking much. It's just lovely. Manny's face tats. He is a bold man. Fearless. He is a bold and fearless warrior. I have like a hellish amount of white paint sitting right there in that spot. I must have had a humongous glob of it on my brush when I painted that section. But people who get face tattoos usually have like a really personal reason for wanting them on their face, so all the respects that dry, and then I can try to line it a little bit. I doubt it, because that's like, I don't know, I can try to mix up like a really thick amount of purple and line it that way and see how that looks. Which is why I said this is a devilish color. It's a super devilish color to be working with. Oops, I got too frisky in that section. It's fine. With blending, I can add the value back in there just a little bit, even though I've completely fucked it at this point. But I might be able to rescue it. It's going to be tricksy, but I might be able to do it. So much purple here. Nope, not gonna touch it. Nope. Learned that yesterday. Don't fucking touch it. Just let it be. Add, do not try to subtract. You will kill it. See how wet this is. Lightly scrub, lightly scrub, lightly scrub, lightly scrub. Okay. Yeah, maybe not even PM it, because I might forget and read it out loud or something while I you know what I mean? I don't want to accidentally put his shit out there. Okay, let's see if we forgot any purple spots. Blue for the teacup. Missing a little bit of shadow up in this area. Right here is where I seen it. Alright, so right up in here, let's pull down some red. Come on. Mix it with some 90% pigment. And pull that blue. I need to tape this little thing down. I'm probably going to use it more than once. to be streaming. Well, after this, I'm going to take a break while I work on the, like, I'm going to take a break and eat something, work on the line art for the final piece, get it transferred. So however long it takes me to do this black and, like, a little bit of white and stuff for the eyes, probably not that long. Probably not that long, maybe another 30 minutes or so. And we can chat while I do the transfer, if that's okay with you. Alright, let's get this liner right here. It's been hiding out. And I need like some more little water droplet doohickeys, and everything's purple, so it doesn't really even matter at this point. So we only need oops amounts of water. Just enough to make sure the brush is nice and damp. But I want it to be 90% pigment. And we're going to try to line some shit. I taped it down so that I wouldn't accidentally like shift it where you guys couldn't see it, but okay. Oh, not enough water on that brush. It's just strange, like, every time I've ever lined something, I've always done the lines first, and then, you know, colored inside the lines. That's what you're supposed to do, you know what I mean? And, yeah, working essentially backwards is just so strange for me, where it's like the lines are just like a guide, and then, like, you make up new lines after you fuck up your original lines. Whoop, like I just fucked up that one. Runaway paintbrush. Figured out how to do those swoopies. Gotta, like, you know, use your paintbrush like a fucking paintbrush, you know? And I'm wondering if it looks better to, like, do the whole inside outline. I don't know. No, I don't think I will. I think I'll just... I think it looks better to just, let the colors be the line separator on the inside. Whoops. Ah, fuck. Hit that teacup. Just murdered it. Right up in there. I think what I'll do is I'll use the masking tape. Like, Like an actual mask, you know what I mean? Like, masking fluid is what I meant to say. Yeah, and tape off pieces of the teacup. Oh my fucking god. Well, lesson learned on that one. Don't even touch it. Just move on. I don't know. For the inside here, though. I don't know. Let me do the black first, and then I'll go back in and add purple if I needs to. Alright, before I get that purple, let's grab just like, ooh, we need my palette knife to mix up some of this yellow. Just scrape a little bit. This yellow. Right there. Come here. Come on. That's actually enough yellow. Off. Just a little bit of white. So we literally need like nothing amounts of paint for this. So I'm making like a really pale yellow down here in the corner, and then adding it to some more white. And even that's not enough white. More white. Oh yeah, and she said make sure I add blue. Blue and yellow make green. Blue and yellow make green. Ah, right, that was a wrong color. Oh, these happy little notes. Okay, let's put some more white right here. And let's grab some, like, surface blue right here. Actually, we could probably add some white to this blue to get the blue that we need. Which needs to be, like, a 90% white with the barest hints of blue. Like, way, way, way wider than the teacup. Maybe even like, oh, kind of transparent. That wasn't very transparent, but it's okay. Rolling with it. Rolling. And then when that dries, we'll put the black on top. Alright, how much paint do I have on my arm? Not that much. Okay. So now black. So, going to move my blah. Here, let me blot some of these water droplets. And my headphones are dying. That's lovely. Gotta plug those in. So we're gonna move this over here until we do our final picture. Just tape down a new palette and get some black rolling. Where's my cord? Oh, my Lackadaisy mousepad is getting smushed. Lackadaisy is like Tracy Butler is the name of the artist. Absolutely one of my favorite artists in the world. She's like, to me, one of the best anthropomorphic animal drawers in the world. I forget what I usually have plugged up right there. Oh yeah, my Photoshop keyboard. Alright. So we need this color gradient. And what I discovered was that I need very small amounts of black. So I actually have a little bit of black right here. I can scrape up with my palette knife. my makeshift palette knife. That's probably as much black as we need for, like, the whole damn picture. Get off there. Get off. It's sticky, because I dried it, but that's fine. It's okay. Here's what we do to sticky paint. You're being a bitch. Get off there. Get off of that. There we go. Now it's all over this, which is fine, because it's a paintbrush. You just set that right there. Yeah, no looking. Mom's trying to sneak a look at her present, guys. Flip that over, and you'll see what I'm gonna do. Yeah, flip that over. No, that. Yeah. Right, so it's not even that I need to add white, it's that I just need to add more water. So we're gonna make a pretty big sploosh of black. And then we are going to add water, add water, add water. No tilting. Move stuff. Ah! Alright. So, I would like to work from light to dark. So, here's what we are going to do. I'm going to take, and this is going to be delicate, so even though I'd like to use my big brush, I'm going to use my little one. And I have a 3 and I have a 4. Let's see here. I think I'm going to end up using the 4 initially for the whole damn thing. Like, to get a good mix all over it. Make sure I don't have anything in that brush. Okay, cool. So, water and paint. Just like smallish amounts. Paint, lots and lots and lots of water. Because we want, like, almost nothing there, man. Oh, we forgot to go in and add our highlights with the lavender, but they're on top, so. They're on top. We still could use some blending here, but because of the type of paper, I don't know if I can actually get that done, but we'll see. So, there we go. Right here, this purple streak will teach me to be careful on the final. Okay, for the face, the chest. Avash. This is really just Avash. I want to wash your face. Creepy sounding. Merp, and away. I feel like there's purple in the brush. Moved that just in time. And I fucked all kinds of things up with these top pits here, but hopefully we can disguise it with more paint, right? And for the contour lines, I'm probably going to end up going on top of it with some white, with a hint of blue in it. Since blue is the shadow color, which I'm going to mix with the black and get like... You know what? I wonder if like a blue-black would work for the whole thing. I don't know. That's worth a try. That is actually worth a try. I got some Prussian still hanging out over here. That's been contaminated. This has not yet. So, I don't know if I want contaminated blue. So, let's just grab some more Prussian blue. And let's put, like, baby drop here. Well, that wasn't a baby drop, but whatevs. Wow, and I lost my cap. The cap is gone. I gotta get that, guys. That could be disastrous to have a tube of open paint sitting around. Hold on a second. Alright, so that paint cap actually got some distance on it. I just needed your help for a second. It's fine. I got it. Good. Alright, so yeah. And I knew I'd gotten blue on me somehow, but I did not see it until just now. I got like all kinds of blue. Alright, coolio. Focused. Got it. So I would like a gray, more water, like a darker gray, with a hint of blue. Yep, that looks good. We just want to make sure that it's got a decent amount of water in it so that it's mostly opaque, or mostly transparent. That seems to be the secret. Oh, with watercolor? You think? I think so. Let's see here. Yeah, more water. Much more water. I kinda need to see what it looks like when it dries. Don't know if I've got the right tone. But value-wise, I'm feeling like this is closer to that. So, let's bring some down here. And just add butt tons more water. It's gonna be like 90% water. Yeah. Yes. Right here. And mostly all the highlight's gonna be up in here. And I got some purple going. Grabbed some of that purple. Accident. Rollings with it. Rolling. like checking my values in the OBS. Sorry if I pause for long periods of time. So I feel like the highlight would just be right there in the center of the chest if it was anywhere. Maybe right there along the horns. And then the center of that, which has got a lot of water on it, so I'm going to have to leave that for a minute. Come back and fix it later. And maybe in like the center of this horn, there's a highlight. Alright, so let's grab more paint, with a little less water. A little bit like in the middle here of the waterness. Yeah. Got decent amounts of purple going on in there. And I'm not feeling like a stark value change yet, so it's okay. We're just going to build a value, build a value, build a value. Just going to build it up slowly. Little bits at a time. And now I need to take my liner, some clean water, blend this a little bit. Hi, Brooke. Big purple splotch in there. Don't think there's anything we can do about that. Tell you the truth. It's fine. It's fine. Gotta let the mistakes just roll off your back, apparently. That's not gonna happen. Maybe if we do it like this. Yeah. It's getting very purpley very quickly because of that splotch. But what you gonna do? Not a damn thing. It's a painting. Let's get some more black. Touch of blue. A little bit more black. Decent amounts of water. No idea how long it's been since I've blended something. But it's coming out okay. Just like thought I had paint on my hand. Lots and lots of mistakes. It's okay, it's just a test. It's just a test. It's just for the learnings. Let's get some more water going since we're about to change colors again. Okay, a little touch of blue, lots and lots of black. And lots of water. So very blue-black. Let's add some more black. Some more water. Yeah. Parts of me wonder if I should have done the wash last on the edges. Or at least left enough space down here that I could have blended out the bottom. I don't know. Good question. Once I remove the tape, we'll find out, I suppose. How far is too far? Water and some black. And actually, I think we're at a blending stage instead. Mm-hmm. This paper is taking a beating, but it's decent paper. It's actually made for inking. And now I'm thinking that this whole value in the middle should be like a lot darker because of the way I have the light hitting it. Like, so I'm thinking like all this should be black. So I'll add a black line and I'll blend it a little bit more. I'm gonna add the actual blacks. Because this whole part should be in like a deep shadow. Now that I look at it, I can actually fix that right now. Actually, before I get too much into the beating up the paper with the blending. Ah, papers in my way. It's better. Okay, let's go back to blending. You guys let me know how the audio quality is, by the way. Decent amounts of water. Need more clean water. Alright, I'm feeling too much dark value change in the center. Like, I feel like this highlight's too strong. So I'm gonna get decent amounts of blue-black. And I'm gonna go closer. And then blend that out. And I'm also feeling like the horns are too light in value. So we'll do the same thing there. Yeah, let's do that. Whoops, put my hand directly in it. That's probably something I should avoid. You know, unless I want to be doing a watercolor finger painting. And I can't touch that. The edge is too much, or I'll put the purple in there. Yep, slowly building up value. Slowly. Water. Let's get some more water. Droplets. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, and black. Lots and lots of black. Yeah. And some blue. And not a whole lot of water. like extra water on the blush, on the blush. Oh, forgot to blend that center bead. It might not be too late to do so. Runaway black. And bloop, bloop, bloop. Nope, it's done for. Gotta be careful with my black. It's in there. And there is nothing I can do about it. Except be more careful in the future. It's just a test. I know it's really messy. This isn't even the real paper I'm gonna do it on. Sorry, I was talking to my sister. Talking to the wee sis. Huh? What'd you say? I don't know. She just walked away. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. I really feel like that cheek needs to be darker, so I'm gonna add some pigment in here. And then we'll line it, and that's how we'll get our value change for us for there. And I added black to my brush for no reason, because we're blending, we're not painting right here. Yeah, I'm also feeling like the horns are too light. Like the highlights are too strong. The value is not dark enough. This one's close, so we'll only add a little bit more of a mid-tone here. Yeah, that paper in the center is about done for. I should not touch it again until I'm adding the line. We've lost all types of contour in the chest, but it's okay. Now we know, now we know. Gray is too stark. Let's see if we've got enough dryness in here to blend this out. Yeah, about that much. Oh, we got some black being needed down here. Need some like darker blue-black down here. I think I'll add some really opaque, like pure pigments right there in the eyes when I get into the the lining stage, which I might as well start. All right. So, I have some purple still in here. There we go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Where's my blooper? Bloop, bloop, bloop. I need a little bit of bloop. Alright, we need even less blue inside our very pure black up here. Just a pretty damp brush. We're going to come into this back section. We do not have enough water on this brush. There we go. Not enough water. I essentially have just the blue black ink water right here. And I think that is also done for. Yep, just gotta leave that part alone and come back to it later. And I'm gonna blend out the insides and essentially leave the outsides. The value is so different, I might be able to just do this. And again, just blend the insides, but not the outsides. I colored over my contours on this side. It's hard to tell, but they're there. And this line should have been here for drawing reasons. I'm just going to put a very light wash on the inside with this liner. Just to make it like contrast against the purple a little bit more. Oh, that's right. Alright, sorry guys. I needed some tea for the tea stain in here, and my little sister actually drinks tea. So yeah. Nothing's more accurate for a tea than a tea, you know what I mean? Like, literally nothing in the world is more accurate for a tea stain than using actual tea. Like, it's actually some of the prettiest browns in the world are made from tea. I think I saw Aaron Easley actually use tea, and he's a streamer in here. Very amazing painter. Would chop off my arm to be able to watercolor like that. I don't know how I would watercolor with a chopped off arm. Maybe I'd learn to paint with my toes. If I had his talent, I wouldn't care if I had to paint with my butt cheeks. Oops, just put black in my clean water, whatever. And then I actually am going to use this brush to do some very, very light blending. Oh, the bristles are not, these are not strong enough. Clean water, damp lot. Well, that was fast. Was it fast? Oh my god, you were not gone that long. You were fast. Not me. And also, like, I'm being pretty sloppy since this is a test and I need to get to the final picture soon, or my mom won't have a painting until tomorrow. So it's super sloppy. I needed consistency, because I lined it here, I needed to line it here. And there's such a value difference between this and this. This, like, middle part. Guide truck drive. Ah! To each their own. This value difference not that far. This value difference huge. So I'm gonna let this dry and I'm gonna add some more black in here. And that would be perfectly fine. And I'm gonna leave that part alone because the paper's starting to fall apart. Okay, I'm actually gonna switch back to the small brush for this part, because I'm only going to be blending some of it, not all of it. So I'm going to leave the inside lines crispy. And then I'm going to blend the back side lines. Not enough water in there. I need like a clean water droplet. There we go. That's just how much water I want on it. Just this much. Ow! I need another mid-tone. I need to add another mid-tone between this one and this one, and I think it'll be this right here that I got pulling. Bot was named Alexa, so he's Alexa play rock music, Alexa volume 10. Haha, that's awesome. I want to name my bot Victory, so I can be like, Victory, dance, and then she plays music. When I get a working bot, but my bots always seem to rebel against me. I want to do their own thing. Only turn on when they want. All kinds of shit. There's some orange hiding out in there. Didn't know that. Yep. So with this guy here, some plain water, and with decent amounts of paint, a little touch of blue, touch of blue. Get some water. Not too much water. So I need this value right here. Let's go back over it and see if we can add some darkness. Reminds me of my ex-wife and you're fucking retarded. Almost there. I've almost got the right value. Let me try this. This is fine. I think I need more here, more value here. More water is needed. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That is wrong a doodle. Let's add some water and some paint and fix that. And this needs some more value back here. Scary black, but a more correct black. This like section right here cannot take any more paint whatsoever, or it's gonna fall apart. Like, the paper is dying. It's like shedding so profusely. Blah blah blah. Same with the horns, even though this right here needs some color to it. Well, it's either the horns are really light or they're really shiny. And I feel like there should be actually like some swoopiness over here for balance. You know what I mean? Should have been a swoopy down there. I just fucked it all up, but you know, it's alright. Oh, I forgot to do my quote-unquote fix. Where's that little paper towel thing? There it is. Where's my green? There it is. I need this green. And then some pure black pigment, pretty much. Pure pigment. No water whatsoever. And actually, now think about it, I could have done this with a technical pen, I think. Oops. I needed something else. I just remembered and then I forgot. Oh, I need the tea. Brooke's making me some tea for like my final there. I need to figure out a color for the smoke, which is going to be 90% China White, which I have some right here. And I have no idea what color to make the smoke besides white. Let me see here. I actually have a gel pen. Let's see if that'll work. Because it should be semi-translucent. As long as I don't go over it too many times, apparently. Yeah, as long as I don't go over it too many times, gel pen works just fine. Alright. So yeah, I won't worry about the tea for this one. I might could use a little bit of ochre I have on one of these because I was playing with some ochre. Oh, where did it go? It's probably in this one. Yeah. Got a little bit of ochre right here. Could like fudge around with this. As really guild. Burnt sienna would have been a better choice, I'm thinking. Where's my liner? Here we go. This still got black in it? No, it's not black in it. Yeah. I had to pick a tea color that wasn't like tea. See if we add a little bit of ochre to it. Ochre's powerful. Yeah, I would still prefer to have some actual tea. But for now, until I get some tea, this will work. Yeah. I'll just build up some value around the edges. Make sure it's just a hair darker. Yep. Alright. So, our test is done. And the plan... Oh, just to not put our hands all in the paint. Our plan is... First of all, we're going to take one of these little template guys, and we're going to trace over the back of it with charcoal. Then we're going to... because I have a light box over here. Then we're going to transfer it to the sheet of watercolor paper that I have that's really nice. And then we're going to mask off the areas where I'm going to put the writing with some masking tape. We're also going to mask off with like uber carefulness where the teacup is going to be so that we don't get bleeding with all the darker colors. And then we're going to rub the whole thing with a kneadable eraser to make sure there's no lines in it like what you see here. Because I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it pretty clearly, especially with the cup and stuff. And then we will actually effing paint this mother. And for the type, I'm not really sure how to do the type other than to sketch something out and then use either the paintbrush and this ink with, I can either use the technical pens or I can use this ink and these calligraphy nibs to do some lettering. So I'm going to test that out on the paper before I actually get down to the dirty and do it on this. So that's the plan, guys. And for now, I need to take a break and get all of that setup done with the transferring paper and all that hoopla. And luckily I have all of the cards made up for all of my paint. Yeah, I'm going to put them all to the side. And yeah, I'm actually going to end the stream instead of going on break. Clean my waters. Get everything set up, masked out, and taped. So, yeah. My first real painting, I think I got enough learnage on it to be able to do the real one correctly. Some things that I noted. First of all, I need to absolutely make my paint with the darkest darks first. And then spread it out and make a whitest white. And then work my way backward to that dark. And then I can hit it with a line if it's too transparent. Because the fix on the face worked decent, but the hand worked out well doing it right the first time. And then, of course, the value here is a little off, unless I was going to make the whole thing shiny. So, yeah, we'll see if we can pull off a better one when I come back. Yeah, I'm decently happy with this. I feel like I could have made the lines and the shadows stronger, but we will work on that. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching, everybody at Watch Me Work. Thanks for everybody watching at Twitch. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. And I'll